All right, hello again, everybody. This is Derek, and I am coming back at us with some Skyrim. I was successful in downloading and starting up the Tainted Grail demo. I thought about, starting a stream where I just played the demo, um, but in my own mind, I voted against it. I decided to go ahead and play some Skyrim. Also, Star Citizen, I have this desire to jump into Star Citizen and torture myself with low FPS and try to progress in some of the Invictus missions. But again, I decided I wanted to continue playing Skyrim. We are away from our home. We're actually in a dwarven ruins, which started out as just exploring a cave, and then all of a sudden it got even worse and worse and worse, and it became more and more and more of a dwarven ruins. And now we're in front of a door that leads to the four elements, which sounds pretty cool. There it is, the Vardnknd Gallery. Yeah, so we're going into the Vardnknd Gallery. I think I might change the name to the stream to Vardnknd. So as soon as we get in, I'm going to change the name of the stream. But also, I want to point out that I don't know if I have any books. And there's all this thunder and lightning going on. So I've checked my map. Does it say it? Yeah, it does. Right there. Perfect. Okay, I didn't hit edit, so maybe I need to do that. There we go. I don't know how to spell it, so let's go back in just for a temporary. Var DNKND. DNKND. BNKND. Save. Perfect. All right. Now let's get out of this map and let's look at my inventory and see if I have a book that we could read. I think I do. I think I picked something up. This is a book. Let's see if that's one that I've already read or not. I've read so many books, I don't remember which ones I've read and which ones I haven't. Oh no, okay, I haven't read it. Okay, perfect. So we're going to mark that as a green one, and we're going to read Sithis. That's awesome. And I have no idea what that book is about. Alright guys, so here it goes. Sithis. Sithis is the start of the house. Before him was nothing but the foolish Altmer. but the foolish Altmer have names for that revere this nothing. That is because they are lazy slaves. Indeed, from the sermons, stasis asks merely for itself, which is nothing. Sithis sundered the nothing and mutated the parts, fashioning from them a myriad of possibilities. These ideas ebbed and flowed and faded away from this is how it should have been. One idea, however, became jealous and did not want to die. Like the stasis, he wanted to last. This was the demon Anuel, who made friends, and they called themselves the Aedra. They enslaved everything that Sithis had made and created realms of everlasting imperfection. Thus are the Aedra, the false gods. That is illusion. So Thysis begat Lorcan and sent him to destroy the universe. Lorcan, unstable mutant. Lorcan had found the Aedric weakness. While each rebel was, by their nature, immeasurable, they were, through jealousy and vanity, also separate from each other. They were also unwilling to go back to the nothing of before. So while they ruled their false dominions, Lorcan filled the void with a myriad of new ideas. These ideas were legion. Soon it seemed that Lorcan had a dominion of his own, with slaves and everlasting imperfections. And he seemed for all of the world like an Aedra. Thus did he present himself as such to the demon Anuel and the 8 givers as a friend. Go unto the Sharmal Dagoth as a friend. A Hermamora Altadon Padome Lorcan AI. Okay, that was a little bit bizarre and a little confusing for me anyway. Alright, so I have Jordis, which is not her name. It should be Jojo. And I have my wizardess friend here. And we have lightning striking over here. And I have a Forgotten Seasons. Investigate the Mage's Camp. Retrieve the Dwarven Crown and the Dwarven Horse. So I'm going to mark all of those.
It's never easy having a house's legacy on your shoulders.
I'm still trying to find dwarf horse parts.
Conservation interests me, but necromancy is just something else.
There's a Dwarven Crown. Why do I keep hitting the... Forgotten Seasons looks like it might be a good book to read. rest, we could rest here. Wow, I can't believe it. I just started and I'm getting a urge to go use the bathroom. I hate that. Every time I start the game, my body... Oh, what is this? It looks like it could be part of a mechanical horse.
Named Azura's Chosen. I'm happy for you.
It looks like snow over there. Spider creature at the top of the steps there. Yeah, I hate to do this, guys, but I am going to go use the bathroom. And I will be right back. Because I hate to, you know, play while I'm squirming in my seat. Alright, I'll be right back.
back. Did you miss me? Grab some snacks as well, just in case. Alright, so give me a second. I'm gonna take the medicine before we get the show like truly on the way. I think all that right there was just coffee that was going through me. I still have half a cup over here. I've kind of put it off to the side. All right, we are back. Okay, so I'm kind of interpreting that there are 4 seasons here. Now, I picked up a journal. Uh-oh, okay, completed. Investigate the mage's camp. Shut down the weather witch. Disable conduit of spring. Disable conduit of summer, disable conduit of winter, disable conduit of autumn. Okay. I split the mercs into groups and explained how to disable the conduits in each season using simple words for their infinitesimally small minds. To their credit, some of them decided to take notes. It would be easier if they simply read the accounts of my previous expedition. Of course, doing so would make them aware of the horrible fate that befell their predecessors. I also told the men to look out for curiosities such as dwarven insects, dwarven mounts, and 3 dwarven crown masks we uncovered in our last foray. However, the main prize in this tomb of inclement weather is the turn of the seasons, a magical spell that legends say is cast not by the spell caster, but by the weather itself. Once you read this tomb, you are imbued with the power. They say the rain will grant you a silver tongue, as charming as the spring romance. Summer's sweltering heat fills you with stamina when dressed in light armor, whereas winter's snow offers a boon to heavy armor wearers. Meanwhile, the clouds are a gift of hunters. Such a prize must be deep within the ruins. That's interesting, I could say. We'll say. Which way is this? Harvesting going on here. Spring. I need to do spring. Let's get away from this lightning. That thunder is just loud in my ears. Let's save. Let's make sure my ladies have come along. So we're supposed to, if I wanted to abide by this
There were lots of dwarven ruins in Morrowind. I always avoided them.
If I want to abide by this dwarven...
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
This wizard's directions, I need to shut off the 4 conduits. And then something about defeating a witch at the end. Shut down the weather witch.
For all their glory, the Dwemer still fell anyway. A lesson we Telvanni will never learn from.
Okay, there's 2 notes here. Okay.
Oh no, you don't. I've always wondered if one can be too smart for their own good. Seeing these ruins gives me the answer.
I'll try and make this quick.
Come on. That's what I thought.
Not expecting that, were you?
As good as dead. He lets himself get surrounded. The Dwemer automatons are all fueled by soul gems. Who knows what kind of conjuration magic they've employed here? Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Thought I saw a chest over there.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay. There's a wolf over there.
Come on. I knew I'd... There you are.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Die! You won't get away.
Okay, I don't see anything down there.
Wow. Would you look at that?
All these rabbits.
I don't like where this is going.
Undead ghost. Morning time for coffee and Skyrim. You got it.
Last mistake.
Found you. No! I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
I'm gonna probably have to take another 5-minute break. Man, I'm being... What the heck? I didn't mean to do that. Killed that rabbit. Look at that. I pressed the wrong button. I guess this is a I gotta jump down there scenario. Kill the brigands that control the obstructing routes. I did all that. Okay, this is our way out. Got it. Okay, so spring is finished, it looks like. Right? Kill the brigands controlling... Okay, no, disabled the conduit of spring. Okay, did it. So now we're gonna have to go to one of the other seasons. I wasn't actually on a mission per se. I know it's loud in here, so I apologize for that. I entered a cave. Let's see, I could do this. Yeah, I entered a cave, and then all of a sudden, this mission kind of popped up. There's some other things that happened. I am honestly looking for the dwarven horse, recovering the dwarven horse's body parts. That's what got me to go in this cave, and then once I went in the cave, it turned out to be a massive dwarven... It's more than just a cave. Okay, so we just finished spring, and we're getting ready to go over here and do winter? Maybe this is winter. The name of the dwarven ruins is called, it's in the description, it's in the title, it's Vardnknd. Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers. Two steps into winter and I can't feel my toes. Okay, oh, that's good enough. I don't need to read the rest of that. Now I'm confused. Hold on. Okay, there they are. They didn't follow me in. Doing this one on my own.
expecting that, were you?
Quick save. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Never spoilers.
You don't have a chance! Not impressed!
Now, just remember, just because dwarves are Dwemer, which is a mirror, which is an elf misnomer, and I say misnomer because they are exactly like dwarves from other what do you call it? Fiction, like D&D or Lord of the Rings or whatever. They're exactly like that. It's just that they're all considered fey creatures. Wood elves, dark elves, they're all, and the dwarves, and the, what are the other ones called? The ones that look like little vampire creatures, those are also elves. But that just means they're all fae creatures. Or from, I think I've already read the lore book that talks about what their origins were. What I try to do is I try to read 1 or 2 lore books every day on every stream. Just so that not only will I be caught up with all the lore, but also anybody that's watching, if they're curious, they can maybe learn a little bit about the Elder Scrolls. I think I've read over 150 of the books, but I still have about 400 more to go. I'm walking up this even though I'm swimming. Thought I saw you over here. All that. Because one of the books talks about them being short and the women having beards. Which I never liked dwarven races that where the women have beards. It just doesn't seem right. But it also seems right. It seems like it can be right or it can be wrong. It doesn't matter. Is this one I haven't been into? I guess so. And I've only read like 3 of the Dwemer Inquiry books. I still have like 3 more that gotta go in that series. Okay, I'm oh, wait. Okay. I can get out this way. Okay, got it.
Not impressed. You don't have a chance!
Hardly a challenge for a man like me.
Oh, that's a good one.
Wow. Would you... Look at that.
Yeah, I remember the days when I used to play Daggerfall. You know, everything being two-dimensional, but in a third-dimensional world. That was fun. Daggerfall seemed to push you to try to be a thief. And then Morrowind, and then Oblivion, and then now Skyrim, and I don't know if you looked at it or if you've seen this, but there's a new game that's just came out. It just came out, I think it was yesterday, called Tainted Grail. It's an Avalon story. Wait a second. Now I'm... Which way did I come from? I came from that way. Okay. I could jump in the water and I could get out. So let's do that. Whoa, this looks deep. Oh, wait, what was that? There we go. And it looked, when I first saw the trailer for Tainted Avalon, I thought it was Skyrim. I was like, oh, look at that. You know, and there's a lot of similarities. The gods and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, this has got to be a Skyrim remake or something. But no, it's its own game, and it's it even has a it even has a tabletop role-playing game version of it, and I was like, what? I didn't know that. It's French, apparently. I downloaded the free demo. I was going to play the demo at some point, and if I like it, maybe I'll get it as well. But I'm already like really liking Skyrim, so it'll probably be a while. But I do have the demo, and I'm thinking about running and playing the demo just to see what it's like. The tabletop role-playing game doesn't really look all that. But it could be. Okay, now I'm a little bit confused. Do they want me to jump? Is this the way I came in? Might be. It's supposed to be, you know, King Arthur. It's not King Arthur. It's like 1,000 years after King Arthur, or something like that. After King Arthur flees to Avalon. I'm just going clockwise. do need some wheat. I don't think I need any spiky grass. What? I pressed the wrong button again. Go to auto. Well, you got a lot of chatting going on there, Undead. I can wait for Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, I know, right? I'm hoping that I'm able to finish Skyrim before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I hope they don't mess it up. Yeah, you mean like, you hope it doesn't turn out like Starfield? They were called short by the giants? Okay. Daggerfall was so big. The Circle Island in Daggerfall in Skyrim, that's how big Daggerfall was. Yeah. This is probably one of the more confusing missions to complete. Yeah, I agree. No spoilers. No spoilers. Don't. I know you want to help me so bad. Resist the urge. Hey, we got a right front leg. And it does have an icon over it.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Note on all of them. Guess what? I'm not even going to read it. Not unless something comes up that I can't figure out. Hey, the ladies are actually following me in this one.
You don't have a chance!
Is someone there?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
I'm disappointed.
Okay, gather the wheat. You don't have any wheat. Wait, didn't I pick up a bunch of wheat? But it says something about the right type of wheat. Wheat. But it's apparently not the right type. Okay, no worries.
Lets himself get surrounded.
Okay, I might have to read the Autumn book, but we'll see, or the yeah, we'll see. Oh, I meant to do that. Okay, hold on. Where's my wizard?
You left me with no choice. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Of course. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, before I try to do any kind of weak placement, I think I'm just going to explore a little bit.
You don't have a chance!
See him there? What was your decision?
Right, there's
Wow. Would you look at that?
another leg. A lot of spiky grass up here.
Easily!
I'm disappointed.
I like what he says. Easily blocked.
Last mistake.
I'll take that, even though I don't need it. Can I get... I need some hay. Okay, trying to stay on the outside perimeter. Sickly green wheat? Okay.
Did you hear something?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
But you left me with no choice.
That is drawing my attention, but I'm not going that way. Okay, before I go down, I want to go to the innards of this. Okay, we found the thickly green wheat. Off-colored wheat.
You're as good as dead.
Not impressed.
I'm disappointed. Ha! Found you. You're as good as dead.
Okay, we found the thickly green wheat. Off-colored wheat.
You're as good as dead. I'm disappointed. Ha! Found you. Disappointed. Ha! Found you. You're as good as dead. I'm disappointed. Ha! Found you.
orange encrusted wheat. Oh, it has a symbol. I bet you I'm supposed to remember that. Orange encrusted wheat has... I don't want to come running back and looking at each one of these wheats. What the heck is going on?
Wow, would you look at that?
Goat. I think I've got all 4 legs. Right? I just need a head? That's not the button I need. I just need a head. Wheat. Oh, this has got a symbol. These have, oh, they have symbols on them. Oh, okay, it's just taking the proper wheat. I don't have to like pick and choose and put the right one in there. I don't have that wheat. Okay, apparently there's 2 more wheats that I need. Okay, done this. I think I did that. I know for a fact that I didn't search through here. What? I didn't even see that over here before. Off color, I knew that. I did sickly green. Oh, I got a cough going on. I don't know what's going on there. There must be some wheat from an area that I'm overlooking or something.
disappointed.
I don't want to do this until I get all the wheat. Okay, I don't want to do this until we get the wheat. I must be overlooking something. Plus, I didn't go down in the water either. But I don't think there's wheat down here. Never know. So I've tried casting water breathing on my helmet or my circlet, and it doesn't seem to work. But when I cast it on a necklace or a ring, it works just fine. Not cast, I guess. Enchant. Wow, there's nothing down here that I can see. Except for an empty chest. So all the other wheats were in a glowing spot.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm not overlooking the head, because I would be really upset if I finished this whole quest and then I don't have the head because I missed it. Yeah, these are the only two that I need. You don't have the wheat to deposit. I don't get it. I see the symbol that I need. Oh, maybe I needed 2 of some of them. No, I don't know. Okay, give me a second. It's the symbol has the down and out, and then the out and down. So, let's see what these. That's the T. That's the down and out, but I don't know if it's the right direction. And the out and down, yeah. Oh, I don't think I picked this one up. Okay, I think I got them both, but we'll see.
go. Just, you guys more. I got the horse head. Got it all.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Return all the pieces to the horse. Okay. Okay, so that one journal about the dwarven horse, I'm going to turn off because I think it's giving me a door symbol and I don't want that. See, this lever, I was thinking it was an elevator. Oh, but maybe it's a door. Find the mask. Got it. 2 more to go, right? I need winter and spring. I didn't find the mask of winter? Crap, I might have to go back into winter. But there shouldn't be any bad guys in there. I can just fly through it. Hopefully. And there should be an arrow on it, because there was an arrow on that one. Huh. Okay, we're trying to get out of here now. We can probably go out the way we came in. But I saw this over here and I was thinking it was a door, but maybe not. Alright, we gotta go out the way we came in. Where did you come from, little boy?
spring. Spring and winter are the masks that I'm looking for. And again,
Wow. Would you look at that?
a spider control rod. Did I hit it? I probably missed it. Let's do this. Let's make it a favorite. And then on my favorites, let's make the spider control rod a 3. Okay, there you go away. Well, that was fast and easy. To service waypoints. Okay. Here he comes. The other way, Jojo. Nice. I don't know what this does, but... goes to that spot. Got a spider remote control. Go on, spider, you got it. There you go. ladies are always getting in the way. Now, I don't know what he is doing when he gets to the end of these corridors. That direction looks really complicated, so we're going to go this way.
Just remember, that was your decision.
You don't have a chance!
No choice.
Where's my spider? Here he comes.
You're as good as dead. I'm disappointed.
I'll try and make this quick.
That's what I thought.
Spidey, where are you at? Oh, here he comes. Completed. Disable conduit of summer. Use the control rod director spider. I did that. So we're considered to be complete here. Only thing I haven't done is shut down the weather witch. And I gotta find the mask of winter and spring. Goblin. This is autumn and summer.
Last mistake. Weren't expecting that, were you? Expecting that, were you?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I need to go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
I am almost back. Okay. So, I plan to find the Mask of Winter and the Mask of Spring. Now, I've already cleared out Spring and Winter, so there should not be any combat involved there. And I believe going up these steps is the final steps of this quest. Is this spring? Or is this autumn? Spring. So I'm gonna look for a mask. Gotta look for a mask. I'm sorry I'm yelling. I got all excited. Tone down my yelling. I need to get down there somehow.
Traveling out here surely beats being at the college all day.
Well, look at that. Okay, give me a second, I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I just have a medical condition. Causes me to need to run off and take care of it. So I apologize that if that bothers you. What are we doing? We are trying to find one more mask. It's the Mask of Winter. And the winter mask, I assume, is going to be like the really hard one to find. And I suspect that because of the water and everything that I got to swim through. Now, again, we've already cleared out all 4 of the seasons. Yeah, we've already cleared it out, but I must have taken a wrong turn or didn't double check both passageways or something, just like I did in this last one. So we're looking for the Mask of Winter, and I don't assume, or I should say, I assume it's not going to be on someone's body in their inventory. I suspect it'll be up on a pedestal where I can just grab it. Okay. And then once I was in here, let's jump in the water. Sink to the bottom. I could foresee it maybe being in a chest somewhere, but it should also have a quest marker. How am I getting out of this? Okay, there we go, and there we go. Might have to. I'm holding it back, but I might have to make another journey. To the little boys' room. And I never jumped over there. I don't see a reason why I would need to. Okay, I think I went to the top. I don't think I went this way. But I don't see anything special about that. Well, maybe I did go that way. And then from up here, I ran over there. Wait, I didn't. Nothing over here. Yeah, that's where we came from. Alright guys, let me get out of the water. I'll be right back. was a long one. But we're back. And I'm going to go ahead and take some medicine because every time I have a episode, I'm supposed to take a pill. But I try not to take these pills because they make me drowsy. But I probably should be more diligent about it. But okay, here we are. We are back. I'm feeling a lot better. I feel a lot lighter. Okay, so I've been here because of that ash pile. I know I've been through here. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I haven't saved in a minute. And then I've been here. So I'm looking for the Mask of Winter. But there's places like, there are places that I have not been. It has to be. Okay. There's a double-sided. I remember I went to the left first. There was a chest. And then I went to the right. So far, so good. I'm retracing my steps, you see. And I'm looking for paths that I might have missed. And I don't see any yet. Everything seems pretty straightforward. Okay, now this one might have been a little confusing. I think I jumped in the water and then worked my way up. You can only imagine if there's ice floating in this water has got to be cold as hell. And I think I found this chest. Yep. Okay, I didn't pick those up, so I don't think I've been on this landing right here. No. I'm not gonna. Holy ebony mace. I like that.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Price on it is what I was really looking at. Okay. And push the button, right? That opened this door right here. And I jumped off the edge into that area. But I didn't stay in this area. Not that I want to. I don't want to die jumping off the edge. Okay, so I've not been down in this little section. And if I did, is there a way out? You know? I don't see one. Maybe. And this was the way out. And this is the way we came in. No, no, no. Ooh, almost fell down there. Yeah, that's the way I came in. Got to be missing something. What am I missing? I might have to jump down that one little section that I was afraid to jump down into. Now I'm being very scrutinous. That'll work. Scrutinizing everything. Didn't make it. What the hell? I just went to desktop. Okay, we're back. Uh-huh. You gotta squeeze in between them. I don't see anything special in there. Might have to use my rule cock. You know which one I'm talking about. This whole section down here makes me think something's going on in here. Looking for like an alternate path. I don't see it. Okay, instead of jumping and going back the way we came, I'm gonna, whoa, I'm gonna F5 it. F5, there we go, quick save. And die. I'm gonna try that again. But I'm going to do it a little bit differently this time. Is there any water down there? Or is it just certain death no matter what? That would not have killed me. What did it say? Speak with? It said speak with somebody. It says, I've encountered a wizard wearing a strange-looking dwarven crown. The slots in the facing suggest separate piece can be attached. Dwarven autumn, dwarven crown, dwarven spring. Okay, what does autumn say? Increase your magicka. What does spring say? Increase your health. Light armor, increase the heavy armor of a 5. So I could put this in that and wear it. I don't really want to. I'm only doing this quest because I want to complete it. This is the way out. I don't see any of these looking like doorways. They're just walls. Okay, maybe the winter is not in this section. Maybe it's outside of the winter area. Maybe it's in the next area that I have to deal with. I gotta deal with the witch. So I could be just barking up the wrong tree, as it were. I never really did look around down here. Not that there's anything down here or not. Okay, well, I'm giving up on winter. Mainly because I don't really care. If I have to hide the quest, I will. Ladies? Okay, you're here.
Conjuration interests me, but necromancy is just something else.
Guy Killer Gallery.
You don't have a chance!
What was that?
Whoops. Ward of the Seasons?
Wow.
I'll take all of it.
Would you look at that?
Hey, Rifling, you want some armor? He's like, alright. There it is.
For all their glory, the Dwemer still fell anyway. A lesson we Telvanni will never learn from. Still here.
I'm gonna give this to you because I'm not gonna use it. Oh, I can't force her to cast the spell.
Let me know if you need anything.
I can give her the spell, but that doesn't mean she'll cast it. Wait, where is it? Turn of the Seasons. Super fine print. Barter prices are good and all that stuff, and this is great. Okay. New spell learned.
It's thousands of years old.
Isn't it called Turn of the Seasons? Oh, the shout. See if it's in effect. Turn of the Seasons. Okay.
Who knows what we find.
Okay, well, whatever. I'll keep it. Runoff cavern. Okay. And it's raining. Now, where's my horse? Right here. Return all the pieces to the dwarven horse. Completed the dwarven horse. Oh, look at that. Check it.
Skyrim's air is such a refreshing change from Morrowind's. Back there, we had to use magic to filter the ash out.
Wait, where'd they go? These are my other horses. I should have a companion horse and then my horse, which is really just a wild horse. Okay, we're going... I thought about this later. I said, you know what? I'm going to break this system. I was thinking, I'm going to go to Solitude, and I'm going to grab all of my followers. You know, everyone, well, most of them. I'm going to grab a bunch of followers, and then we'll head to this Whiterun and fight a dragon. But then I thought, no, let's just go fight a dragon. Wait, I found Bleak Falls Tower. It's telling me I've not been there before. Well, we got all these cleared at least, or at least fought. For. Got a home right there. I've decided we're just going to do it with the two of us, the three of us. Me and my two ladies. And whatever goblins want to come with me. They're actually Reiklings, which are not actually goblins, but because there are actual goblins running around out here. Yeah, that looks way better than she did. Okay, we're going inside. Basically, she had these scars across her cheekbones.
I thought the Blue Palace is the greatest palace in existence, but Dragon's Reach broadened my horizon.
And her eyes were
I never
very
grow
big,
tired
like
of the bustling
anime
market
eyes.
of Whiterun.
And she always wore this cowl. And so I had to go in and I grabbed a replacement mod, and I replaced her with the current appearance.
Whiterun is not just the wealthiest city of Skyrim. It's also the cleanest. That makes it the city of
Yeah,
opportunities.
her eyes, even though they're big and red, they still don't look as bad as they did. And her hair and her not wearing a hood just makes her look a lot better. No stat changes, it's just appearance. We're gonna spend the night in my bed. I might locate one of those. Oh, okay, Jojo. Lots of cuddling. Nice. Did you like it?
Wow!
Okay. If I see any of those street urchins, I'm gonna adopt them. Get them off the streets. Take care of them. There's one, but I'm not sure if I like her.
I still can't believe it. Married to the Dragonborn. Never would have guessed it.
Hello, Fraulia, dear. Lilith, always
There he is.
Just browsing, or were you looking
Oh,
for something
he's got a
particular?
family. That's Battleborn.
Funny you should ask. I'm in the mood
Good to
for
see
a
you.
locket. Something in polished silver, maybe. Big enough to hold, say, a folded up...
You've got no idea.
I
Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to
I think
me.
I know just what
Some
you
were
mean.
even single.
I don't have anything.
They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter
It's
Mila.
never easy. having
No
a
man's
house's
going to
legacy
get
on your
between me and my
shoulders.
little girl.
Perfect, my dear. Absolutely perfect. I'll see you then.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
Let's go talk to the Jarl.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you.
Oh, that's nice.
Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment.
Yes? Until next time.
I was just curious what.
Yeah? What?
I've never seen her before.
Until next time.
All right. I was starting to like say, look at all these
They
faces.
say you can see Dragon's Reach from every vantage point in Whiterun Hold, just as the White Gold Tower is visible everywhere down south.
But I don't really hang out at Whiterun anymore anyway. I haven't been here in months. Well, in any meaningful way. Um...
My lord, our provisions are running dangerously low. Our stores of meat, wine, and grain are all but depleted.
Purchase more supplies then. That's your job as steward, isn't it? Why do you trouble me with these details?
My lord, since Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising, the cost of goods has doubled. I'll need more coin if I'm to provision us properly.
Our coffers are nearly empty. I can scarcely afford to pay the guards, and we need every one of them in these troubled times. You'll have to make do with what we have, Proventus.
Yes, my lord.
Man.
It's good to see you again. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
The threat is worse than you know.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
It's my destiny.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way.
I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will. But I need your help first.
Oh no, what?
Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
What if you didn't have to worry about them?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Leave that to me.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain.
I don't need to ask all that.
Keep safe.
Okay, so season unending. Talk to Angrier. Okay, well we might do that, we might not do that. There's a lot we could do. I need to get Aniki to join me. You know what? I'm gonna try that again. And if not, I might take the ladies home and tell them to wait here or something like that, and then go back again. Now, Aniki was at, not the Delius farm. It was on the river. I've got a lot of area over here that needs to be explored. I thought I explored that. Hold on. Yeah, right there, Darkwater Crossing. I think that's it. Because there's Kynes Grove. Yeah, it looks like, you see all this area right here? It's like not explored. Darkwater Crossing. Yeah, I think that's right. We're going. I'm going off memory. The ash spawn looks pretty cool. That weapon. Yeah, that's right. Got my dwarven horse. And a dragon. Is that Aniki right there? Kind of looks like her.
Up for a little hunting? Be careful out there.
Oh, there's a second one. Did you guys kill this one already? Nice.
Wow. Would you look at that?
way, dragon.
What I'm trying to do is find you, Jojo, so I can give you...
I'm on your side!
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is make good. Glad we straightened that out.
Maybe we can reason with this dragon we're about to capture, like we did with Parthernax.
What?
Certainly.
Is that really an option? I'm afraid if I give her those, she'll try putting them on. Same thing with the dwarven crown and all that. Okay, but I'm underweight right now, so we're good there. Oh, I did want to give her this though. And the holy mace. Wherever that is. And some leather, and some leather strips. Basically anything that's weighing me down. We can give you... Yeah, we can give you eminent health. I don't know if you'll wear it, but... You're my wife, so I want to give you everything that you can use. Sure grip is for two-handed, and we're not doing that. Staff Enchanter Key. What the heck? Oh, I can't give her that. It's overweight. She's carrying too much. Okay.
If you need anything else, just holler.
That's the Ash Dragon. Where'd the other one go? There he is.
You're getting pretty good at this dragon fighting business. You fuel me with strength, my love. Wow! I came to Skyrim to escape till... That was delicious. That was delicious.
Oh, I guess I'm delicious then. You know? Two girls can't be wrong. Okay, so, I don't want to break in. Keep hitting that button. They have wheat here.
Skyrim is different from Morrowind in so many ways.
What time of day is it? It's only 2 o'clock. She might be... what is going on over here? She She might be in
How
the
have your
mines.
magical studies been progressing?
Must be Corundamore in this mine. Golden Rock, as they call it. That's not her, is it? No, that's Tora. If I saw that in a mine, I'd be like, nope, I'm not going in.
Honest gold for honest work, if you're ever interested.
I try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the rock.
Okay. I can respect that. I don't see... I see you. I don't see... what's her name in here? Oh, there she is.
Up for a little hunting? Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Yeah, see, I don't get it. You should be able to join me. Can I do this?
I'm glad Harkin was dealt with. Vampires are already unsettling enough in the dark. Imagine seeing them in broad daylight every day. Lead on.
Do that first.
Yes, my love? Hello, my love.
Hello, friend.
How about now?
Looks like you've already got someone with you.
I told you guys to relax. Okay. Come on. We're gonna, try something different. I know this is like going way out of our way to get this one quest done, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop all my followers. Not drop them, but put them all at home. Have them wait there.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
What do you need?
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eric.
Hey, Pa!
Hey. Good kids. Except they fight him. The son and daughter fight each other all the time. They yell at each other, they cuss at each other.
Papa, you're back! Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Potion of Ultimate Magica? Oh,
I just want to find a
cool.
good husband and start a family of my own.
Did you really build this house all by yourself? Wow.
I paid for it.
Can I help you?
Nope. I'm gonna get Jojo in here. We're gonna dump a bunch of stuff off. There you are.
What is it? Sweetie, what is it? Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Howard the Kid. Where's he? I want to trade stuff.
I hope we can pay the Bard's College a visit sometime.
Do I have to say time to go first?
Hello, my beloved Thane.
And now I can say I need to trade?
What do you want me to carry?
No, no, no. I'm going to take stuff off your hands. Like that. And these two. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And that. And those four. I don't know why you have this dagger of leeching. We're going to take that off your hands. You didn't put that on. Oh. I'll have to see what she's actually wearing. She's wearing our Ring of Matrimony and a Galdur amulet. Okay.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
It's been a long time since I saw the Gildergreen.
Now let's drop off some gems.
Full bloom. It's beautiful.
Drop off some leather. Leather strips. Because I don't plan to do any crafting right now. I know we have some ore, I think. Let's go ahead and use this smelter just before I drop off all the ingots and stuff. Ebony ingots, Daedric arrows. Bent scrap metal. Yeah, we could do that. Gold for gold and iron for an axe. Nope. We're gonna drop off a dynamo, bunch of dragon bones and scales, a drone fly. Pretty cool looking. It's a mechanical fly. Iron ingot. Silver ingot. Yeah, I'm getting rid of them. And this gem here, it kind of looks a little bit like the resonance gems. See that? I wonder if I could use it as a resonance gem. Probably not. Drop that off. Don't really need to carry that around. I don't need an attunement sphere. Okay. Weapons and armor. that I'm not really carrying. Apprentice hood that I took off of our girl. I really shouldn't. I have 11 apprentice robes. Yeah, and 11 boots. I think there was a glitch. There's a Daedric helmet, Daedric mail, Dwarven visage, Ward of the Seasons. I don't know. It looks pretty cool, but I don't want to carry it because I'm not changing anybody's armor out or anything right now. Weapons that I don't need: an Elven dagger, 4 sworn arrows, spider control rods, steel arrows. Okay, we're gonna leave all that up. Now, that mace. I don't have an ebony ingot on me, but I could go from 36 to 61.
I was thinking my run too long. It's good to be traveling again.
No, not gonna do it. I wanted to do it, but I like their soul-stealing swords. Even though I think we're past the whole needing to steal souls, but we're still going to keep that up. I'm still carrying way too much. What am I carrying? Okay, I got some of those. That. No, that's not a whole lot. Books. Maybe. Hey, Puppers. I need to change his name to Puppers. That'd be good. Books. Oh, wait, no, we gotta pull Sithis out because I read that one. Beginning of the stream. Damn, there's a lot of T's. Gotta put it on the bookshelf. Okay. Right. So now I'm gonna try.
I love seeing the world with you.
I want you to come and live here.
Of course.
So now you'll just be wandering around. Now you too.
I was assigned to protect you, but in truth, it's you who have been my protector. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Okay, now let me go.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Well, I got a lot that I want from you. Okay, I'm gonna try to leave, and I'm gonna hopefully nobody follows me. Lots of cuddling from JoJo.
Wow! Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Anything for you, my love. Still gonna be dark, probably. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Nobody's following me except our fox. Okay. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't work, I might just kill myself. Not really. Gotta catch up with her.
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's
friend.
a bit of a boundary.
Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Who do I have with me? I got nobody. That's some BS. Okay, I'm loading from where I hit F5, so it should be back in Solitude. There we go. So I gave up. I'm giving up on that quest. For now. Maybe later I'll worry about it. I'll try to figure out a way to... Maybe there's a workaround. Awful quiet. Everybody's probably in bed. Except for... Stray dog. Stray dog. Whoops. Caps lock is not on. Oh. It's reverse caps lock. Okay, his name is Puppers. I wonder if I could... Whoops, I bet you it's going to give him Argonian. Whoops, I probably shouldn't have clicked on that. If it does, luckily I can F9 it. Let me try something different.
Yes, champion Abazura.
Yeah, if I hit quick save, it's going to overwrite this quick save. But if I hit F9, where is it going to? What is it going to load from? Outside. Okay. Okay, we'll try this again. Oh, it says Puppers. And it barks. Okay, okay, okay. Now, am I going to just wait a couple hours? Oh. Stop. I'm not trying to wake you up. Oh. He sleeps in my bed. Very good.
That's what I wanted. Now I'm going to have to ask her to join up.
Can I help you?
No, no, no.
If you need anything else, just hop. Yes, my love?
Wait, can I tell her to forget a spell? Okay, that's pretty interesting. Move
It
out.
would seem so. Still here.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything.
Are you... Whoa. Are you with me? You're with me. All right. So, who do I want to take with me on this? I think I'm going to take her.
What can I do for you, friend?
Come on, Takata. You're coming with. Time for you to
I understand.
join me in my adventure.
Sometimes I wish I hadn't cut myself off from everyone else in Whiterun so much. Roki was willing to teach me a lot.
All right, you're already there.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Dude,
Hey, Pa!
morning breakfast time. Everybody's having breakfast. What's she making in there? Is she making a pizza? Just knocking stuff around. And it's still raining. That's perfectly fine. Okay, ladies. We're going to High Hrothgar. No, we're not. No, what we're going to do. I was thinking we're going to go to deal with this main quest. But maybe we'll do something else. We could do that. I think I can find... I think I have a flawless ruby, a silver ingot, a death bell flower, vampire dust. Let's see if I can get these things.
Hello, my love.
Hello. Got a wooden plate in there. Got a tankard. A couple of ruined books. Now, what am I looking for? I'm looking for vampire dust. Glow dust. Ale.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
What's in our seeds? No death bells.
Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, I didn't look. I remembered it after I was looking. Do we have any death bell? Nope. Okay.
Is there something I can help you with?
I know, right? We're on a quest.
You need something, Pa?
Yeah, I need
Still
a death,
here.
I need a death bell. And I need some vampire dust. A silver ingot. Which I think we have. I'm looking at the ingredients as well. Well, we need a flawless ruby, I believe is what it said. Yep, yep. I don't know what a death bell looks like. And I bet you I bet you it's growing somewhere in the city. Dragon's tongue, lavender. Thistle. Nightshade. There's a bunch of tundra cotton that I planted. Death bell and vampire dust.
Divines bless you. May the ground...
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection of herbs here
There's
at
death bell
Angela's
right there.
Aromatics.
And it says take, not steal. Okay, vampire dust. This all says take. That's messed up. I'm taking her inventory. But I'm
Is
also
lavender an
cleaning
herb
up for
or
her.
poison?
Is it? That says steel. Gotta be careful. Okay, vampire dust. It would be in a little bowl or something, right?
I hope your parents are proud of you. Take a look.
I hope she has vampire dust. She has void salts. She has wheat. Does she buy wheat? She might buy this garlic. Glow dust. Grass pod. Wild grass pod. Okay, so you don't have vampire dust.
You take care of yourself now.
Ooh, there's a vampire in town. She might have vampire dust. We're about to go find out. See if my stamina holds up.
Can't have a meal without meat! Come and get some here!
It held out. I'm impressed with myself.
It's a fine day with you around.
I know. I wish.
Good talking to you.
Wish we could do more. She's in bed at 10 o'clock? Come on now. Void salts. Bone meal. I think the vampire stuff looks like it's in a bowl. I hope.
I am grateful for your interest in my bedroom. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, I just want some vampire something. Oh, you got spell tomes. I might actually buy some of those off you. Let's see what you got. Soul Trap. Yeah, let's buy it. I probably don't need it, but I'm gonna buy it. Muffle, Mage Light. Healing Hands. That helps heal other people. Fast healing. Courage. Choking Grasp. Master Robes 22,150. Look at the cost on that. I'll pick up this one lockpick. No, I won't. I got hundreds of lockpicks. I can make my own robes. I don't need these robes. That is something I need to do. I need to make some robes. Okay, so you don't have it.
People to see and places to go, huh? I'll catch up with you later.
Takata, do you have Soul Trap?
I need someone with a little fire in her blood.
I got this for the wizard, actually. And is it a salt? It's vampire dust. That's what it is. It's a dust. Nobody here has it. Maybe I just need to go kill a vampire. I have passed up so many vampire chances to pick up vampire dust. Haven't I been there? Maybe that's Miko's shack. Maybe I haven't been to the Overlook. I'm gonna do a little exploration over here. Maybe we run into some vampires. Now I've got a goal. I've got a goal. Find some vampires. They're not advertising. You know, they're not saying, hey, we're here. Well, that's not the best way to go.
There's been a few times the Forsworn tried to attack Dragon Bridge. Fortunately, they never made it past the bridge. Huh?
Screenshot. How am I supposed to get up there? Am I supposed to go all the way around this way? That's what it looks like. That's what we're gonna do. A lot of stuff unexplored up here. Okay. You guys came a long way. Oh, they decided to go this way. That's what I thought I was trying to do before, but the waterfall stopped me. I don't know how they did it. Well, I came up this way. Now we're going to go that way. Some barricaded or a bear.
Come on. sorry, but you left me with no choice.
See a cave on my compass. That's cool. That tree was okay. That's cool. I haven't seen that anywhere else in the game. Okay.
Ha! Found you.
Last
Bastard! Death is highly.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed. What was that?
Time to
That's
finish
what I
this.
thought.
Ooh. Oh. It's a sleep hay pile. I was hoping there was hay.
Forsworn. It was a barbaric devotion. They're almost frightening.
Almost. A monarch butterfly. Like the Venture Brothers.
Pfuscher!
Looks like a shrine. Cave. Another cave. And I think that's a bear cave. I mean, there was a bear there. What is this? Just a tree. So I found some kind of retreat somewhere. Ah, right here. Ooh, there's a door. A liar's retreat. All right, guys, I think this is going to be my last cave or door or whatever. We're going to explore inside here, and then I'm going to call it. Hopefully there's vampires.
I don't like where this is going.
I know, I already quick saved. Yeah, there's signs of craziness going on. Maybe a hag raven? Maybe I...
Force Brother!
What was that?
Palm.
Disgusting.
Hardly a challenge for a man like me.
You won't get away. Enjoy your last breath.
My stamina. Oh, somebody healed me.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
Oh, somebody. What are you doing? What are you doing down there? Gotta. I don't mind. I don't mind it, but not in the middle of a fight. Come on now. Come on, Takata. Get your head in the game. Okay. Sorry. I'm being ridiculous. Yeah, if you got like 4 gold or 10 gold, it's almost not worth it. 4 gold. I need some vampire dust. Okay, I think I need to square her away. There you go. All right. Oh, there's a door behind the bar. And there's a door over here. Okay. Oh, I need to look a little closer. They might have vampire dust on them. Is that who I heard just a moment ago? I mean, it sounded kind of orcish. Overturned bed, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that too. Is the dead end here? Which way did we come in? So my lock picking is at 100%, and it's going to 101. I didn't know you could go higher than 100 on a skill.
What was that? I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
The Falmer, do you not have a weapon? Did I take your weapon from you, Takata? And now you're fighting again.
Is there something I can help you with?
Are you carrying an extra weapon?
What do you need?
Because you have your Dark Knight Crimson Sword, but do you have like that... Oh, you do. You have a Glass Mace of Blizzards. Do you have that Holy Mace? The Ebony Holy Mace? Nope.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Let's get going then.
I'm gonna have to ask her to stop.
I've got your back. Sure thing.
Now, I think you have a sword, don't you? You have a Dark Knight Fire Sword. And a Dark Knight Shield. That's right. I'm going to give you the Glass Mace.
Let's get going.
Oh shit, I just crashed the desktop. Literally, it went all the way to desktop. Something's going on. I'm going to reload. I'm going to save. Well, I'm going to reload from whatever the latest save is. And drive on from there. And this cave looked a little bit bigger than I anticipated. Is that the very beginning? I think it's the very beginning. Try to use up these pennies. Now, Jordis, does any
I'm
of your,
right behind you.
Any of your weapons need to be charged while we're just standing here?
Sure thing.
No, it's pretty much charged. And it's pretty much charged. Charged, and I'm taking it from you.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Hold on.
What about you,
Is there
Katana?
something I can help you with?
Are you not...
I suppose I can help.
Are you not using that because it needs to be charged? No. You have an eclipse bow. Guess what? You're gonna get this glass mesa blizzards.
Let me know if you need anything.
Quick saving.
Give up while you still can!
I don't like... Come on. Time to finish this! Damn you!
Not impressed!
That was your decision.
F5. I don't remember running around grabbing anything important.
You don't have a chance!
You'll never take me alive!
Try and make this
Hardly a challenge for a man like me.
I didn't want to take you alive. Come on, Wolf.
Huh?
I think there was a book in there, maybe, that I... Nah, not gonna worry about it. Maybe it was in here.
What was that? Oh, no, you don't.
Who are you guys fighting? I guess. I don't remember which books of songs that I have and which ones I don't. I have a list. Six gold. somewhere around here. I went down there, and that's where we crashed. So we're gonna stay up here. Clear this floor before we start going down. Sand, salt pile. Looking for vampire dust. Not that you would just go through somebody's home and just have it just sitting there, you know. But you never know. These are probably a bandit. I'm kind of starting to think this was a bandit hideout, and these Palmer came in and slaughtered everybody. It's kind of the impression that I've got here. Right, Takata. Don't walk up on me. I'm trusting that you won't walk up.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
I'm disappointed.
It's disgusting.
Take the money. Just let us go.
Shut up or they'll kill it, you idiot. Once they're gone, I'll pick the lock.
There is a mod to change the appearance of the lock. So when you go to lockpick, it'll come up with this new lock. I thought about getting it, and then I realized what it was. It was a woman's butt, and you were sticking your lockpick up her butt. And I was like, oh no, that's stupid. I'm not doing it.
Force Brother!
What was that?
Get him. Kill him.
Someone.
We're here to help. Okay, they screamed help, but then
Did you hear something?
they didn't really give me an opportunity.
There you are.
I could-
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Look at the guy that's got arrows sticking out all over. This is too bright here. Come on now. I can't see the dead bodies. Not that I need to, but I'm still looking for vampire dust. Probably not going to find it in here. But you never know. Dwarven.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
I was like, look at that. That has got to be Takata healing me up. It's the long hammer, not a long hammer or something like that. all foggy down here. Oh wait, it's open. Oh, this is where the bug came out of. Right, it opened up and flew out.
What was that? I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
Tourist. Something was there. A caved in doorway or something. Alright, I don't know where Jordan is at. There you are. You're stuck in combat. Says cleared. Oh, there she is. I was like, I thought I heard a female voice. Whoa! That surprised me. I thought we had cleared this already.
That's what I thought.
Tortoise. I'm going to leave it on that. Yeah, we came in this way already, I thought. Maybe not. Yeah.
Hey, Longhammer, set us up with a round of... What in Oblivion happened in... Huh?
I'll try and make this quick. Weren't expecting that, were you?
You're as good as dead.
On.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
I'm stuck.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Weren't expecting that, were
He lets
you?
himself get surrounded.
she came down the thing calling for Longhammer. That's an interesting little scene. No, I searched this one. Oh, maybe not. Oh, the second time through, I didn't search them.
Wow. Would you... Look at that.
No vampires.
Look at that! A cave! Who knows what could be down there?
We just came from there. Okay. So we're going to call it quits for the evening. And we're close to home, so I'm just going to go ahead and head home. And we'll log out. I do plan, I have it scheduled to log in about 2.5 hours. I'm going to be painting some miniatures and talking miniature painting and the hobby in general. And if you're interested in that kind of thing, you should come back to the channel and check us out. 9 o'clock Central Time. I'm painting some World War II U.S. troops, and I'll probably be talking a little bit about the Napoleonic rules that I have started writing. They're like,
It's never easy
I just
having
want
a house
to find a
legacy
good
on your
husband
shoulders.
and start a family of my own.
yeah, they're written, but there's a lot of changes that I want to make to the rules, and I'm going to kind of brainstorm while I'm painting. So nothing super special, but it should just be fun. And I plan to be on tomorrow night. We're going to play either Star Citizen Saturday or Skyrim. So I might jump on Star Citizen. I've been I want to get in there before the Invictus is ended, and it ends on the 27th. And be sure to check out my eBay store, which the link should be in the description below. So, because I sell a lot of hobby supplies, miniatures, and stuff like that. All right, guys. Well, I'll catch you in the next one, and take care.